Hallo, willkommen zu einem neuen Stream. Wie gesagt, heute am Sonntag habe ich mir gedacht, so ach komm, während der Woche einfach mal streamen, und ich habe mir gedacht, ich habe nichts Besseres gerade zu tun, also warum nicht einfach schon um 10:41 Uhr streamen, weil warum nicht? Ich sehe auch definitiv nicht fertig aus. Ich bin noch gerade definitiv nicht. Ich merke gerade, ich habe meinen. So, jetzt ist schon mal besser. Ich bin auch definitiv nicht gerade. Lebe ich gerade von 7 Stück Kuchen einfach und ein bisschen Wasser und keine Ahnung wie viele Stunden Schlaf, auf jeden Fall nicht guten Schlaf. Und ja, mal sagen, los geht's mit Genshin. Ich dachte ausnahmsweise mal hier, weil ich bin aus Versehen in eine Quest reingelaufen, weil ich eigentlich mal den Schmied wollte. Doch da hat mich dieser lieber Charakter erwartet. Ja, natürlich muss ich jetzt laden, fucking hell. Nämlich die gute alte Sascha. Hoffentlich spreche ich das richtig aus. Au.
Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Ja.
Customers? Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus? No. Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant.
Okay.
If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we? Hey! Aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror? I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close. What do you mean, research? Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all. There's that name again. Albedo! Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt? Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out. I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Ich mit Steve noch die ganze Zeit da oben. So, Travel Observation Report started. Okay.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
Keine Ahnung.
Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Okay. habe seit dem letzten Mal auch ein paar Quests angenommen, wie man hier merkt, ne? Also zum Beispiel hier, nicht auf der Quest, bei Story Quest halt, weil ich habe hier ein paar angenommen. Zum Beispiel habe ich die von Mona angenommen, aber ich habe auch die von Albertus ja und Eduard angenommen. Das heißt, wahrscheinlich sind wir dann bei dieser Quest gerade Albertus Quest, nehme ich mal an. Princeps was für Quest? Das ist Diener. Humor Alchemist. So, das hier müssen wir also navigaten. Was ist ja das? Ja, da ist oder ist hier okay, dann ist die. Also Humor Alchemist. Okay, wir müssen bei Dragonspine gehen. Mein Lieblingsort, Tust. Wenigstens habe ich da schon Dings. Bei Dragonspine habe ich schon 84%, weil das, Alter. Hui! Also seit dem letzten Mal bin ich auch endlich Abenteuerstufe 40, das heißt, wir haben die Weltstufe 5 erreicht. Das heißt, ich bekomme jetzt so richtig einen ins Maul von den Gegnern. Aber so richtig. Aber es geht eigentlich, weil ich jetzt mein Traveler richtig gut gelevelt habe eigentlich. Und der ist noch nicht, ich Level 70, der ist noch auf dem Weg dazu. Und ich habe noch Dings, oh, da steht Rosaria. Ich habe letztes Mal auch noch Dings Signalen bekommen halt und sonst glaube ich keinen. Ja, sonst habe ich schon die Charaktere halt hochgelevelt und alles so und Ascent und alles. Ich könnte vielleicht noch dezent das Spiel wieder auf in Deutsch einstellen. Den ich Account. Deutsch. Ja. So, geht zum Eingang des Drachengarts.
Sister Rosaria, so here
Oh,
you
Baba.
are. Choir practice is about to.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Yeah.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good
Ja, stimmt,
comeback.
das ist auch, stimmt nicht so heraus, Dings,
Let's talk
Albedo
about
sein,
you. What are
Dings.
you doing in the mountains?
Jetzt. Professionell. Wir sind auf den
If it's
Albedo.
him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Ja.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Okay, das ist ein Inventarblick und ja, erstmal in dem Bereich da und dann den Inventarblick. So. Und es sind Rosaria leider in der Klatsche. Na, sie ist auf ein bisschen besonders, wie es scheint. Ja, moin, wie geht's denn so? Geilsten. Mann. Warum leckt es denn so? Mach mal das jetzt aus. Kann ich auch noch ausmachen? Ja, kann ich auch noch ausmachen, ja. So, jetzt hoffe ich einfach, dass das nicht mehr leckt, weil normalerweise ist das nicht. Oh, what the hell? Willst du aufhören zu laggen? What the hell? Aus die anderen Streams war es ganz chillig und ich hatte so gut gar nichts an. Jetzt ist auch gar nichts an. Du denkst schon so, komm, ich schleck mal wieder so. Macht Sinn. Oder ist einfach, weil ich in Dragons bin und irgendwie da viel geladen ist. Komisch. Das ist die Flöte, ja, das ist die Flöte. Ich glaube, das ist die Flöte, oder? Ja, doch, die Flöte auf Deutsch sein. Oh, tschüss. Ah, kein Problem.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Bitte. Ja, zu folgen. Ja, probiere ich ja gerade. Ich will mal sagen, hier geht's weiter. Nicht du kleine. Okay. Welches Level ist die Flöte denn? Ich habe eine Level 70 auf meinem Account. Meine Flöte, die ist auf verstärken kann. Auch auf Level 70. Aber ich glaube, es hat doch noch damit zu tun, dass ich die Talente übelst hier hochgelevelt habe. Ach, ich habe hochgelevelt. Verdammt, natürlich fehlt mir. Anleitung zur Poesie. Ja, ich muss mit ein paar von denen wieder machen.
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions.
Dass wir von Serie fertig reden.
Seems like there's more to being a sister
Du
in
musst
the
dir was
Thelonious
denken.
Church than Paimon realized.
Okay, gehe ich ganz schnell zurück in Mondstadt und gehe mir ganz schnell ein paar von diesen Poesie-Dinger machen. Oder kann ich noch mein Schwert verbessern. Das hat einfach die Talente insgesamt einfach. Ah, das kennen wir hier wieder. Grüß Gott. Herstellen, so schnell. Poesie. Da. Mit 2 Stück wenigstens. Irgendwo. Nein. Irgendwo so weg. Schade. Ich will doch kein Level-Up machen. Schade. Wäre zu schön gewesen. Gern ein Upgrade gehabt. Na egal, dann wieder zurück. Kann ich heute farmen? Ach so. Ja. Perfekt. Weiß ich, was ich danach zu machen habe am Stream. Ich bin super einfach. Ich bin in manchen Spielen einfach dann eigentlich gut, so, aber dann weiß ich die öffentlichsten Sachen einfach nicht. Ach, das ist typisch für mich. Warum ruckelt es denn so? Warte, ich muss kurz schauen, ob ich irgendwas in Einstellungen noch runterschalten kann. Ich sehe es gerade im Stream, es ruckelt wie Sau irgendwie. Grafik. Kann ich da noch irgendwas runterschalten? Bildträger irgendwie kannst du vielleicht nicht machen, das macht es schlimm. Rendering machen wir mal einfach auf so. So, schauen wir, ob das vielleicht hilft. Habe ich aber eine an mir. Ah, jetzt sieht's gut aus. Jetzt leckt's nicht. Okay, da meint noch kleine Ruckler sind da. Verdammt noch eins. Ah, Alberto, moin. Ja, ein bisschen besser.
Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger?
Ich werde Alberto so überpowered. Oh, nö.
Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them.
Weg mit euch.
Let's take them out of the picture first.
Haben wir noch das. Und weg seid ihr. Easy.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
Oh, moin.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Ist das künstlich, ja.
Wow. Look at the detail. But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Okay.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Yep.
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Wow. Der hat schnell erkannt.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me.
Warum nicht? Ja, jetzt
This
hat
must
schnell
be
erkannt, dass wir aus
confusing.
einer anderen Welt sind.
Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
Wunder, yep.
I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world.
Das
By
war.
observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Mit jemand. Oh. Ankosten. Subjekt.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Was spricht für mich darauf
Mora,
raus?
knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Ja, da hört uns jemand zu. Ach ja, okay.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Nein, oder? Keine Ahnung, hängt davon ab, was Albedo jetzt plant. Wo ist denn da hin? Da oben, okay. Dann... mit jemand einfach drauf ist. So, da. So. Geht's zum Prüfung. Da. Gibt es eine Sterne für den anderen Gipfelbrecher bekommen. Abbuchen, der sogar die Flöte ist viel besser als der Gipfelwaffe.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
Oh, moin.
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible.
When access stop working.
Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
So. Huh.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Eine 4-Sterne-Waffe stärker als wie eine 5-Sterne-Waffe, das sagt schon etwas aus.
Well, let's just say I
Ich auch
occasionally have
nicht,
to look
ey.
after a child. Another lengthy
Ich
explanation,
bin
I'm
beide auch so
afraid.
krass.
I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Eine vierten Oh Mann, haben Sie 3 Magen oder was?
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you?
Nope,
But
das
that
waren die
would mean
Götter.
that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards.
Man komplett überfordert.
No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me
Das
lure a
wären
few slimes to
Aufkämpfen
the
dann, okay.
area.
Ja, weiter.
Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Okay. Let's go. Oh ja, moin, das war ja schnell, wie ich gedacht habe.
By
So,
royal
einmal so und dann einsammeln. Ja.
prepare to be blown away.
Und tschüss.
Bet you no escape.
Und hopp. Ihr Bein. dem Grund haben die Zeit keine Lebensanzeige, weil warum nicht? Ja, der ist tot. Da kommt Vogel. Und das Schwert drückt aber auch inzwischen. Das hat auch wahrscheinlich mit meinen Elementen, nicht Elementen, Artefakten zu tun, weil die habe ich auch übelst aufgelevelt, wie man sieht, ne? Ich habe zweimal Dings Verbeugung des Gladiators und dann habe ich noch Dings hier gute Berserker-Dinger einfach, die richtig viel reindrücken. Und deswegen gebe ich den Gegner auch richtig ein auf die Schnauze. Wirklich, wie die meisten gesagt haben auf dem Internet, wenn Artefakte können einen Charakter machen oder brechen einfach. Ich glaube, beim Travel habe ich das ganz gut hinbekommen. Klar, es gibt noch bessere Kombinationen, aber ich glaube, den Anfang bin ich mal auf jeden Fall schon relativ gut dran. Komm, du Scheiße. So, hopp. Und hopp. Ey, voilà. Ich bin dabei noch.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Gerne, wie willst du das machen?
How do you test that?
Ja, das weiß ich auch.
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power.
Oh.
If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
Okay,
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved, but if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver.
8 Sternsilber, davon hab ich
Unfortunately,
genug
not all of it
gesammelt.
is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Okay.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining.
Ja.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Yep. Silbererz. Ich habe so viel davon gesammelt wegen der einen Quester. Eure Straße suchen nach einem Sternsilber-Erstkatalysator. Jesus. Höchst gefährlich. Ja, ist mir doch scheißegal.
Here, should do for catalyst purposes.
Ich weiß es jetzt, da ich auf Stufe 5 bin von der Weltstufe, dass die Gegner übelst mir einen in die Fresse geben. Auch mal eben. Oder 2 Jahre. Beide Glück. Alle 2 Jahre seit 25. Auch das halt, weil es oder. Ja. Okay, dann wenn ich die Sachen habe, dann werde ich das ausrüsten und schauen, wie das so ist. Hat mir den Tipp da. Und das soll nicht gehen. Okay.
This one, usable with a bit of polish.
Geh noch kaputt.
Windblade.
Alter. Auch kein Bock. Nein.
What luck. This should be enough. My
Ach, komm,
campsite
schau
is
ich mal
just
kurz
up.
so. So. Nee, war. Hopp. Irgendwo hier ist das Lager von. Ah, hier oder was? Scheint so.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here.
Yep.
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Dezent.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
Oh,
Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements.
wel,
A
wel.
cryoregis vine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that
Das ist
sense,
wahr.
things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ja.
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll
Okay.
leave you to it.
Ja, dann. Also auf die Kürze daraus bestehen, einfach herauszufinden, was für eine Verbindung wir zu denen haben.
Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first.
Oder
If
einfach
all
unsere
goes
elementare
well, I'll hand
Fähigkeiten
it
werden
over
hier
to you.
getestet und recherchiert. Ja, okay.
In line with my
Mal eine etwas
expectations.
andere Quest.
Ready to drink.
Interessant.
Remember to keep
Yeah.
calm at all times. And breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Okay. Klingt dran. Okay. Mal. Ah, voilà, da ist er. Anwenden. So.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort.
Okay.
Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
Ja, dann.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you.
Augen
In
selbstlos.
conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them.
Alter, ich mach alle beide immer mehr und mehr.
They don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an eye of the storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Ja,
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up.
Ein bisschen.
What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something.
Okay.
Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Okay. Kommen wir uns ein bisschen um, während er etwas vorbereitet. Beobacht die Anlagen im Lager. Okay. Ne, Moment, jetzt hab ich das hier nicht mehr. Goddammit. Alter. Das sieht wie ein Alchemie-Arbeitstisch aus. Es sind einige Tränke am Apparat ausgelegt. Benutzt Alberto die um die Welt zu erforschen. Ah ja. Das tut doch nicht weh, das Anfassen, oder doch? Keine Ahnung. Probier's mal. So, Tafel betrachten. Eine Tafel, auf der einige unverständliche Versuchsberichte kleben. Trotzdem merkst du, dass bei diesen Experimenten Fortschritte gemacht wurden. Sehr gut. So. Ah, nein, nix. Perfekt. Ah, doch. Ethisch, perfekt. Nochmal suchen. So, Regal betrachten. So, ein Regal voller Bücher und Tränke. Es sieht aus, als hätte der Besitzer die Angewohnheit, gleichzeitig zu lesen und Tränke zu erforschen. Warum nicht?
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
Ah, da ist er.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes.
Das kommt schon viel schnell.
You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them.
Oh, ich hab dich automatisch eingestellt.
Well,
Hoppla.
on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds.
Das ist gut
Take
möglich.
the vat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So,
Ja.
Leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world?
Ich würde mal
I
sagen,
think
ja, ne?
answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Power?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves.
Bitte
I'm
was?
curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking?
Paimon, bist du nicht ein
Not
Essensfreak?
only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though.
Oh nein, was ich wusste.
Okay, Paimon approves.
Ich wusste es.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food?
Das ist eine gute Frage. Ich habe selber keine Ahnung. Ernst?
Maybe try the willpower
Butter
thing
Bratling.
again. Where does it get these ideas from?
Butter. Okay, ich habe alles. Erhöht die Schild-Effizienz oder Truppenmitglieder 300 Sekunden lang um 20 bis 30%. Oh. So, stellt bitte wir haben genau den gleichen. Tipp. So.
Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Verdächtig. So, auswählen und abliefern.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours.
Yep.
Unless... Could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
Das ist gut
We know how to
möglich.
channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I want to know besseren.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight! This must be electrohypostasis powder! The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it!
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep! Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your... In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong.
Liebe. Oh, einfach hier hoch. Okay, das ist chillig. Genau. Und ab. Was da kommt eigentlich? So. Et voilà. Oh, das ist eine geile also nicht Cutscene, aber Szenerie.
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Nachschauen?
Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking
Whoa.
of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Hopp. Das war einfach.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your
Ich habe ein
research?
Stück ein bisschen kaputt gemacht.
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
Okay.
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Old, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely.
Huh.
To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence.
Oh, die fehlt
Follow
mir.
me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Die ganze Bruder, ich bin raus. So, wo muss ich hin? Da. Och, du Heilige, da hin. Aber der irgendwie, ne? Okay, da bin ich mal schon gewesen. Die spawnen immer hier neu, ne? Und ich habe keinen Bock auf die immer, wenn ich es im Endeffekt benutze. Alter, lass mich in Ruhe. Da, Energie aufladen. Jetzt in der Ruine. Ich muss auch in 10 guten Minuten werde ich kurz eine Pause machen. Also Dings, ich werde kurz mir etwas zu essen machen und ich werde noch kurz die Wäsche machen. Deswegen wird dann kurz AFK sein. Aber ja, das wird nicht lange sein. Das wird maximal 10 Minuten dauern. Jetzt wahrscheinlich mal nicht. Ja. So. Hui!
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels.
Oh, Bruder, wenn du
I'd
nur
like to
wüsstest.
observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
Okay.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center.
Okay.
As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Okay.
A tried and tested adventurer, I see.
Yep.
So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
Okay, ein Rätsel, die Vorrichtung in der Nähe. Okay. Ich sehe mal schon links hier die
It's a
Feuergeister.
complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Das ist es. Okay. Dann warte. Aha. Was ist das? So, und das zweite ist hier, oder was? Das ist der erste Geist. Ja. Ah, warum muss ich dann nach oben gehen? Oh.
City like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Scheiße. Laden. Nein. Bombe. Ah, du lebst noch. So, jetzt geben wir nur noch eine ordentliche Pracht Prügel. Ich laufe mit Scheiß Eise von Damage zu machen und das nervt. wir kurz hier hoch.
I'll catch up.
Ich sag, wenn die zweite Flamme hier ist. Oh, warum? Komm, stirb endlich! Danke. So, jetzt brauchen wir noch die zweite. Wo zum Teufel? Ganz schief. Irgendeinem Dreck wirklich ist. Ah, da, voilà. Okay, hopp. Mal ein bisschen ausweichen mit. Ich habe eine Idee. Hier. Ohne zu springen hochklettern, damit ich tiefer. Einmal. Voilà. So. Up. Ah, na. Och nö, was machst du hier? Was machst du hier? Ich hab keinen Bock auf dich. Ich kann dich einfach ins Wasser reinschmeißen hier. Ah, nicht mich einfrieren. Oh, Alter! Einfach weg. Ich höre, wenn du jetzt den Weg nach da oben nimmst, ich spring dich um. Geh einfach geradeaus, danke. Voilà. Okay,
It should now be
schade.
possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what
Eh,
will
la
happen
même-
when you do is something I'm looking for. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased.
Oh,
We
Rudel.
should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
Tastatur.
What's this?
Gute Frage.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery.
War schon in
Let me
Göttern.
make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Klingt, als wären wir dann fast fertig mit der Quest. Geh davon aus, ich hab den.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast.
Oh nein.
You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Jetzt geht's um Saria kämpfen.
You! You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments?
Ja, warum nicht, ne?
I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander.
Are you sure
I'm
about
only
that?
concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more
Ich glaube, wir werden wirklich
sinister.
gegen Rosaria jetzt
No
kämpfen.
way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me.
Aber
I've
doch nicht.
investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Interessant. Oh. Alter. Yep.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea.
Oh?
Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
Oh, nice.
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Huh? Things feel a little heavy right now.
Was ist denn los?
Don't be
Was?
sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you.
Und ich glaube, das war's mit deiner
I made
Meldung.
a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Ha. Interessant. Ich freue mich schon auf diesen Vorteil. Ha. Wie Albedo gerade gesprochen hat, klingt das so, als wäre auch aus unserer Welt. Ha. Interessant. Boah, das war dann die erste Quest für den Stream, ne? Ich glaube, dann werde ich mich, glaube ich, auf die konzentrieren. Das tägliche Wehen des Westwindes. Ich weiß nicht, was für eine Quest das ist. Ich glaube, das ist... Warte, ich muss mal kurz schauen. Legendenauftrag. Das könnte die von Mona sein. Ist auch nur so eine Theorie. Hier auch noch. Ah. Aber bevor ich jetzt bei Sarah gehe und ihre Quest mache, werde ich... Ich schon mal hier hin mit dem Container, wenn wir da sind. Werde ich noch jetzt kurz Pause machen und mir Dings, einfach das machen und Dings, die Wäsche machen wollen. Weil ich freue mich auf den zweiten. Das klingt so, als wäre beide auch Dings aus der anderen Welt, also aus der Welt von mir kommen. Interessant.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
Ja, dann werden wir jetzt...
From the Good Hunter.
So, wir werden gleich mit der reden. Jetzt wird kurz mal Pause gemacht, ne? So, bam und bam. Hat das geklappt? Bitte sag mir ja. Ich schaue gerade kurz auf den Stream. Und hat's geklappt? Bitte sag ja, 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 bitte ja. Es hat nicht geklappt, perfekt.
I feel like running.
Ja. So, da bin ich auch wieder. Dann fangen wir mal an mit der Mona-Quest. Ich glaube, das ist die Monas-Legende noch.
Finally, I
Auch
caught you.
gerade. So. Und ja. Können
I
wir
have
erstmal
something
sagen?
I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oder Jeans
Oh,
Quest.
so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls.
Okay.
The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale. Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you
Okay.
stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound, just a paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Okay. Ferien für den Großmeister. Okay. Dann ist das jetzt die die Quest für Jean. Okay, dann hier statt Mona
is the steak.
Jean Legendenauftrag. Nein, natürlich nicht groß geschrieben. Perfekt. So, Update Information. Voilà. So. Okay. Shelves. Da müssen normalerweise auch draußen ja. Vor der Eingangsgabe.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Aber bevor wir jetzt mit dem
What do you think this is, kiddo?
reden.
A fruit juice store?
Goddammit. Geh ich kurz mein Essen suchen, das müsste jetzt fertig sein. Gib einen Moment. So, bin ich wieder. Essen jetzt. So. Jetzt ein bisschen schwer, glaube ich, zu essen und gleichzeitig zu spielen und zu streamen. Aber wenn juckt's, Multitasking ist wieso mein zweiter Mittelname, aber was? So. Okay. Essen. Wieso höre ich keinen Sound? So, ich glaube, das wäre. Ah, okay.
How rude, especially since we're here to help.
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I
Ich
should
hab
give
noch
her
einmal
one
der
on the house
Großmeister,
next
also
time she's
eigentlich, ich hab,
here.
das wurde am Anfang des Spiels
Although,
erwähnt, aber ich
I
hab's
doubt the
komplett
acting
vergessen. Ich muss
grandmaster
mal
even
schauen.
has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink.
Oh
Come
mal.
on, let's go and see Jean.
Alright.
I won't let you down.
Genshin Impact. Plus. Ja. Ah, Wachka. Okay. Wenn den aktuell im Spiel sehen kann, ich glaube nicht. Er wird wahrscheinlich per Namen erwähnt, aber ich glaube nicht, dass er zu sehen ist.
you two.
Oh ja.
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern.
Oh.
I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our
Das ist
meeting
Missing
with
Cat,
Jean.
so wie eine Kinderserie. Prince, the Missing Cat, schauen Sie uns. Oh.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up
Ja,
with me.
oder? Yes.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
Ja, frag mich auch.
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land.
Oh.
The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today.
Oh.
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights.
Perfekt.
No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, But if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius.
Natürlich.
You need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You are a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa.
Oh.
Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Ich kann mal so nach. Nicht mehr Intro. Okay. Ich bin von Jean gesprochen, hä? Moment mal. Hier kreuzen sich zwei Quests, goddammit! Oh, goddammit. Hä, was für eine Quest habe ich denn jetzt? Okay, jetzt muss ich gar nicht mehr klar. Okay, das heißt, jetzt sind wir doch, ist das jetzt die eigentliche Jean Quest oder ist das, oh, das kommt gar nicht mehr klar. Ist das Schubert? Nein, so.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello. We're here too.
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things
Interessant.
I'll race you there. Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out.
Wie viele Leute treffst du denn auf?
I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
Oh Gott,
As
nein.
aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Stormbear Mountains.
Okay.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of
Das
the Lawrence
heißt, ich habe aktuell diese Quest dann? Ich komm gar nicht mehr klar. Das heißt, wir haben diese Quest dann jetzt erwischt, oder wie? Also, mein eigentlicher Plan war, es soll Taiwan zu reden, weil ich immer, wenn ich da freigehe für meine täglichen Mission abzugeben, dann werde ich immer auf den Sam angesprochen für die Quest halt. Und stellt sich wohl raus, als wäre das diese Quest dann. Also dann machen wir von diese Quest dann jetzt und werden Jean dann einfach später raus. Und das heißt, ich kann jetzt noch einmal ändern gehen und das hier zu der Euler-Legende auftragen. Jesus Christ! Kurz, aber warte, ich war noch ein bisschen kurz. Warum Fatui, Alter? Ich hab keinen Bock auf die.
Let it rain. I'll race you there. I must leave no stone.
Ey, da teleportiert sich einfach weg. Nochmal. Ja. Ey!
By royal decree. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Ey, hallo. Treib mich. Oh, warum immer gleiche hier mit dem Tastatur? So. Und den gibt's schnell. Ach, Prügel hier. La 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 la. Ich hasse dich, super. Warum kannst du nicht sterben? Boah, Alter, weißt du, wie was du eigentlich schon nervst? Ui. Doch. Nein!
Oz, reveal. Swingblade.
Oh, natürlich. Nein. Oh, jetzt bist du auch noch eine Trachtprügel bekommen. Alter, ich hab keinen Bock. Nein! Oh, ups. Das hat ein bisschen mehr Damage gehabt, gedacht. Ich nehme an, der wird jetzt zerfetzt von links eben. Ah, da ist sie.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Ah ja.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. It's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to
Was für
spare,
Finally, Bruder,
so we'll begin
das war eine
with our
Minute,
first
mal
lesson.
nicht.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
Interessanter
Who knows how
Charakter.
long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are 2 key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract.
Ich komm zurecht.
Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
May the god of Animo protect you.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Okay.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again?
Jesus.
What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine! You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop.
Ja.
Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now.
Ja.
Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragon's
Warum
Farm.
das? Oh nein. Warum mein Hassort? Geh kaputt. Jetzt ein Drachensystem vielleicht. Oh, meine Fresse. Aristokratisches
It's so cold.
Aristokratentraining, voilà.
Training really need to be done here.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions.
Ja dann.
For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Okay.
Wingblade!
So, hab. Unsichtbar Wand, perfekt. Geht nicht kaputt, ja. Perfekt.
I must leave no stone.
What? Ja gut, das wird nicht geplant.
I won't let you down. I'll race you there.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
What?
It'll be difficult at first, but the key is to remain patient. Let's try again. Remember,
Okay.
you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Alles klar? So, Fackel auf. Oh.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Wow, Alter, wie perfekt muss man hier denn sein?
And try again.
Jesus.
It'll be difficult, remember.
Jesus. Ohne Schaden zu nehmen. Was?
That won't do. You've exposed.
Alter, ey, übertreibt nicht. Das ist ja übertrieben, diese scheiß Quest. Lass dich ja gar kein Mal treffen einfach.
It'll be difficult, remember.
Boah, ey, das macht gar keinen Bock, ne? Das ist ja wirklich scheiße.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. It'll be difficult, remember. That won't do. You've exposed
Ey,
your shortcomings.
Alter, das fängt an richtig zu nerven.
Head back to the starting point and try again.
Wackelt das zwar schon ab. Also jetzt fängt es an wirklich zu nerven, ne? Also die Quest ist wirklich scheiße. Was? Ja, auch mit diesen unsichtbaren Wänden, das fängt dann richtig zu nerven. Muss man die Fässer da hinten hier finde ich mich stören danach. Don't you even fucking dare.
I'll race you there.
Bitte sag mir das Ende. Halleluja, boah, das ist eine Scheiß-Quest.
A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Boah, das ist wirklich nervig.
Didn't make it through. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Alter, bei uns sind komplett außer Atem.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest
Wenn ich jetzt keinen
expectations
Damage
for me,
werfen
even
nehme,
as a child.
dann bin ich raus.
Let's proceed, shall we?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it.
Ja, warte, ich gehe mal kurz
But be
Dings.
careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while...
Oh. Das wird keinen Spaß machen. Das heißt, ich darf mich jetzt kein einziges Mal treffen, oder was?
You failed this time. What a shame. But
Ey,
not to worry.
ich hab
It's
schon
just
keinen
training
Bock
after all.
mehr.
Let's try again. You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry.
Was?
It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Warum habe ich den Wassereffekt auf?
By royal decree.
Oh, verpisst euch. Nein.
You failed this time.
Alter, ich hasse diese Attacke. Ich hasse die
Not to worry.
Attacke.
It's just training
Es
after
gibt schon
all.
die Magie, wo diese
Let's
scheiß
try again.
Blasen so einfach aus dem Boden auffindbar. Ich hasse die. Das ist die blödeste und beschissenste Attacke zum Ausweichen. Also wirklich, das ist eine Attacke, die kann ich absolut nicht leiden. Wie bin ich nass geworden? Jetzt schaffst du den Schutzschild wieder aufmachen.
Oz revealed. Get him. No escape.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nein. Ich hasse die. Ich hasse die Attacke. Du kannst meistens nichts dagegen machen. Du wirst literally einfach eingekreist und kannst nichts mehr dagegen machen. Ach, ich hasse die Attacke. Wirklich. Oh, die Quest macht gar keinen Bock, ey. Wirklich, das ist eine beschissene Quest. Oh, Alter, das macht gar keinen Bock, ey. Die Quest fängt wirklich schon an noch zu nerven. Mach doch den Scheiß! Meines. Don't you even fucking dare. Nein! Oh.
Steady as stone. Someone. Windblade.
Oh, du Scheiße!
I must. By royal decree.
Nein! Ja, ihr Wichser, ey.
Well done. Your performance
Nervt.
was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Ich hoffe, weil das nervt.
Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right?
Bitte, ich hab keinen Bock.
Dragon spine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress
Ah,
at all.
Paimon wird gemobbt.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Ja, das war.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps.
Jesus.
Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Oh! Der Scheiß-Quest, ey. Oh, das war dezent nervig. Moin, Amber.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes
schafft gut.
Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
Da hat schon bewusst, dass
We'll
es
take it
alles
as a
Frauen
gift to
sind,
him
oder?
later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
Wow,
This
gerade auf
dish
Deutsch
isn't
gesprochen,
actually
moin.
on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time.
Ist ja Avenger, oder? Bitte sag nicht
He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the
Ja,
wilderness.
als Avenger weg. Ich bin Avenger weg 40.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
So, Alter, was war? Okay.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, Don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's
Du hast mich
actually
dann
a very
überholt,
good
ja moin.
person.
Für eine Abenteuerrank bist du denn jetzt?
No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of
Ja
Mondstadt don't
moin.
take kindly to anyone bearing the
Hat
Lawrence
ja einer
name.
schön gefahren
They're
dann.
unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
So, okay, das hat gemacht, dann ist jetzt dahin. Ja, zu dem Teleporter. Super, denke ich jetzt da hinten nach, keine Ahnung. So, Schubach, ich komme, du kleiner Keck, ey. Bitte uns jetzt nicht so abwollen. Mal. Ja, grüß Gott, Schubert.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Yep.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Huh? Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude.
Yep.
I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
Okay.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Oh my god.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Okay.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Ach, wird schon schief gehen, Paimon. Wird schon schief gehen. So, das sieht nach einem Dungeon aus. Etwas niedrig. Ach komm, YOLO! Wird schon schief gehen. Oh, das wird scheiße werden, glaube ich.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Okay.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
Okay. Oh Gott, wir gleich ordentlich auf Stress zu treffen, ne? Gleich schief gehen, ey. Oh, da sind schon ein paar Fatui.
As expected, it's the Fatui.
Er spricht halt auch lauter Paimon.
Expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Ja, Paimon erkennt man ja auch gar nicht, ne?
Here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In
Oder
past
wieder gut.
times, it would
Das
be a
ist kein
dire
gutes
offense to
Zeichen.
speak to a nobleman in such a manner.
Wenn ich einen Respawn-Point bekomme, das heißt nichts
Determine a
Gutes.
person's fate with the blink of an eye.
Oh Gott, das hier wird ein Kampf
And such
werden.
glory will return to me again before long.
Ist gut.
Where have I seen this person
Oh.
before?
Fuck.
And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
Scheiße, das wird nicht gut
This
ausgehen.
is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Jesus.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries.
Jesus.
Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Oh, no.
The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details.
Oh, das kann jetzt was
We will
werden.
make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Ja, moin.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
Ja, das werden wir definitiv vermeiden.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Oh, fuck.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Oh, here we go. Ah, moin, wie geht's dir denn?
Paimon remembers that
Wow.
this is a dead end. Let's take care
Oh,
of
das ist ja
the
noch ein zweiter
Zowie
Moin.
first and then deal with Schubert later.
I will end you.
Whoa.
You can't run. Well, I'll try. Let's end this quickly. Killjoy. We've only just begun.
As a dutiful maid would.
Yep.
That all you got?
Someone needs assistance.
Aua.
Can't run. Well,
Nein. Stirb, yes.
looks like
Oh, it's revealed. Get him. Windblade.
So. Jetzt stehe ich noch zusammenschlagen. Ich habe hier so Bock. Oh, Junge. So.
By royal
So.
Let it rain.
So.
I must make no
Nein.
sound. I'll catch up.
let's not waste time.
Scheiße.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ow.
Steady as stone.
Let's end this quickly. This is bad.
Oh, it's revealed.
Hoppala.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Yep.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Okay, wir müssen wahrscheinlich jetzt, oh, wir können hier nachspielen, nice. Okay, wir müssen wahrscheinlich jetzt in den Dings rein, gehen, okay. Beim Eola, nice, Stufe 69, perfekt.
More speed.
Oh, das war gutes Timing.
Shudder.
Aha. Alter, was hast du für ein geiles Schwert?
Beg for mercy.
They're here! Stop them!
Alles klar, der Damage drückt. Alles klar. Jesus. Was für Dinge hast du denn jetzt? Waffe, Kieferklang, okay. Und du hast Wagemut. Alles klar, Kieferklang, das wollte ich mir. Jesus. So eine Stufe ist. Oh. Ah, Digga. Wow. Eben. Haben wir Talente. Ja, läuft bei ihr, ne? Ja, du probierst ja gar nichts. Ja. Ein bisschen viel. Hopp. Und Eduard. Hoppala, hopp. Und hopp. Und tschüss. Boah, Alter. Die kickt aber richtig ein in die Fresse. Sesam, öffne dich, danke. Oh nein.
Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun to get careless. Have a load of this.
No escape.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Someone needs assistance.
Moment mal, Leute. Kurz Pause. Ich muss mich kurz etwas kümmern. So, da bin ich wieder. Hat etwas länger gedauert wie gedacht. Aber jetzt ist das noch. Ich habe mit jemandem über etwas gesprochen. Das wichtig ist deswegen. Ah, stimmt ja hier, stimmt. Ach, scheiße. Boah, du Wichser, wird er mich jetzt aber auch überrascht. Was? Ja, nee, da bin ich einfach ja wohl. Da steht ja noch eben.
More speed.
Schneller. Das ist doch schnell gemacht. Ja. Oh, Jesus, wo ich muss wieder.
I must leave no stop.
By royal decree. Hey, go Baron!
Oh, Junge, wie geht's denn so? Grüß Gott.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Use this first.
Wingblade!
Up. Und up. Oh, das hab ich nicht bekommen. Oh nein, der Typ ist da. Wir müssen den als erstes eliminieren, weil der hat. Der Typ ist Dings Heiler, also der macht. Oh Gott!
Freeze to the core.
Machen wir mal hopp. So, einmal das.
Let it rain. Das ist eine Wurf. Ah, du Wichser. I'll race you there.
Oh. Alter, Range ist ein bisschen übertrieben, aber. Nein! Alter, das hat gedrückt.
Beg for mercy.
Nee, aber da. Kommst du davon mit Edo weiter spielen? Nee. Kein richtig reins.
More speed. Shudder.
Hier. So. Oh, was? Ah, hier. Er ist schon confused.
That's where they put the diagram!
Warte mal, Leute. So. Oh, wer bist du denn? Alter, was für ein Damage.
You dare provoke me! But ZOWIE, come forth and dispose of them!
Ah, da ist ja noch einer. Hey, grüß Gott, wer bist du denn? Oh, das.
More speed. Yeah. Beg for mercy. You crush.
Was sind die hier? Kutsche.
Shudder.
Und du bist.
Vengeance will be mine.
Hopp. Du bist tot.
Cleanup.
Hoppala. Und kommen wir zum Sirene und dann geben wir den Rest mit der. Boah, die ist schon wirklich stark, ne? Ich hoffe, ich bekomme die. Und tschüss! Damit haben wir es geschafft. Perfekt.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my
Also,
targets
desto mehr
next
von
time.
diesen Quests mache, desto mehr will ich die Charakter auch, da. Okay, abgeschlossen. Jetzt hab ich auch schon gedacht, dass das jetzt das Ende der Zeit. Alter, ich hab immer mehr Bock auf die Charakterin jetzt. Jetzt will ich eher noch mehr und Albedo sowieso noch. Alter. Das Beste ist bei Albedo ist auch, er stellt sich raus, er ist non-binary. Das gefällt mir auch, ne? Alter, ich bin so krass die Charaktere. Aber Ela müsste normalerweise gerade aber aktuell im verfügbar sein. Mach das für kurz.
Let's fight first and talk later.
Okay. Normal? Ja, Ela ist gerade verfügbar. Schon auch mehr aktuell. Okay, ich warte, bis ich halt genug habe, aber ich könnte mir natürlich hier beim Händler-Dings greifen, den hier kaufen. Aber ich spare mir die einfach für den nächsten Monat, wenn dann hier die zwei dann resetten, dann steigen genug habe und mir dann den Charakter kann kaufen halt. Weil jetzt habe ich auch irgendwie Bock zu bekommen halt. Weil seine Backstory ist doch ein wenig traurig und ich will den deswegen in meinem Team haben und mich um ihn kümmern. So, das waren dann zwei von den Quests jetzt. Ich glaube, jetzt werden wir uns wieder mal auf die Hauptquest konzentrieren, also auf die 8 Quest. So, oh, das sind Schweine. Machen wir falsch. Und tschüss. Eine kleine Kiste. Jetzt Soundcheck. So, also, da gehen wir wieder zurück in Lüe und dann gehen wir Drachen suchen. Ja, letztes Mal haben wir Dings, Jade besucht. Dann eine Klingel und so Duftblumen halt, und das haben wir besorgt halt für die Abschiedszeremonie für Rex Lapis, weil er so heißt er. Oder auch Morax halt. Und ja, jetzt gehen wir uns Drachen besuchen. Shan.
Ah, sir, you're here.
Und Hisoka. Also, wer es nicht versteht, ZOWIE, englischer Synchronsprecher, ist der Synchronsprecher auch von Hisoka. Und von Hoffmann aus fucking Mercury. Und ich komme da immer nicht drauf klar. Weiß ich, dass der fucking Hisoka ist. Ich habe ganze Hand auf Englisch geschaut. Das heißt, ich muss die Stimme kennen.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Oh, one child.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Das klingt verdächtig.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Finde 3 Arbeiter, ja dann. Finde die 3 Arbeiter. Erster, Servus, Kunst.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
Ach komm.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Ist schneller hinter uns gebracht. So, du bist
Adventurer, think you can last a round
Int?
against me?
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Ja, okay,
Whoa,
das geht.
that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Hey, that's a good price. Anyone would work for this much, Mora.
Nein, nicht. Ach, verdammt. Okay, und der letzte Arbeiter spielt Kalle. Und Kalle.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Oh, that's good.
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow.
Okay.
Guess we've got no choice.
Ich glaube, ich habe so einen so eingesammelt einmal. Das heißt, ich könnte ihn direkt abgeben.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good.
Voilà, perfekt.
These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them.
Ich habe auch keine Ahnung, wo ich die gefunden habe. Wahrscheinlich irgendwo, wo ich mal eine Erkundungsreise gemacht habe.
I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Ich weiß mir gar nicht gerade, wie die aussieht. Okay, ich buffen den noch. Das müsste irgendwo hier sein. Ja, lass es mal. Danach. Das Seiten. Das sind die. Oh, ja, dann ist ja kein Problem. Die findet man ohne Ende. Ich dachte, das wäre jetzt einer von den mehr seltenen, aber gar nicht. Ja, dann. Und schalt.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Okay.
What info do you need?
Es geht nicht.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with
Okay,
us
das haben
just
wir abgeschlossen. So, dann gehe zu Bubu. Okay, das machen wir aber dann gleich, weil jetzt werden wir uns wieder allerdings auf Quest konzentrieren, auf eine kleinere, also nicht kleine, auf Legendenauftrag. So, was machen wir denn? Astrologie in der 50-Jahre-Pakt. Die Täuschung des Himmelsfürsten, ne, das ist schon egal. Oder das tägliche Wehen des Westens. Das ist die Quest, die wir mit Jean angefangen haben. Ja, dann machen wir das natürlich. Ich sollte doch vielleicht dann was. Die Legenden auf. Voilà, dann ist jetzt richtig. So, sprich mit Jean, ja, machen wir jetzt. Okay, und dann machen wir uns wahrscheinlich nach dieser Quest wieder Dings zu der nächsten Hauptquest, also zur 8. Quest wieder weiter, machen wir schließlich den Teil ab und dann zu der nächsten, also zur nächsten Legendenauftrag, und da haben wir auch fast keine Legendenauftrag mehr. Ich glaube, das werde ich noch gut machen bis so fast für 16 Uhr, glaube ich, oder so, wenn nicht sogar bis 16 Uhr, weil, warum nicht, ne? Oh.
Acting Grandmaster? Oh.
Kältet?
Master Jean?
Oh,
Alles
it's
gut?
our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
Yep.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Oh nein. Scheint es jetzt nicht gut zu sein. Der Reisende bringt sich zu Katara, um Hilfe zu suchen.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
Oh verdammt, ist nicht automatisch.
It's
Verdammt!
just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Dann werden wir Kerze zum. Ne? Ja. Also, es müssten wir uns dann jetzt links um die Arbeit kümmern von Jean, denn sie ist ja. Ja. Bisschen krank, wie es scheint. Ist zu viel überall belastet. Hopp. Hier und so, hopp. Noch zu Hause, meine Fresse. Yeet!
Oh, it's Kaya!
I've been waiting for you.
Ja, wie viele Leute kommen hier drauf nicht so?
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Things like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit.
Okay.
I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Okay, das heißt, wir haben 3 Quests sozusagen zu machen. Okay, Charles, Margaret und noch einer. Okay. Margaret, willkommen. Selber noch, okay. Margaret, Moinsen geht. Oh, Venti, Moinsen.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti, have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
Oh, nein.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure, there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Okay. Hold on. Finde...
Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember, he's...
Okay.
Here are my wishes.
Komplett schwarz. Nein, nicht du. Hab ich ihn?
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish.
Okay.
If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now
Okay, danke für die Tipps mal ein paar Mal.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard. His senses are keener than we thought.
Oh lol.
He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Specials today at Angel Share.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Drat! He's run off again! But where is he going? Paimon wonders if...
Ah, haben ihn zurückgelockt. Aha!
Prince! Oh, good boy! That's my Prince. I knew you'd come home to me.
After all that searching...
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves.
Look at you. Did Prince take you on a bit of a wild goose chase then? Cheer up. Even if you didn't catch him, he's back here thanks to you. Oh, and he still has the astral iron strings with him. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
Gesundheit.
What?
Gesundheit.
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Oh, wie süß. So, next, Charles, ne? Oh, Lisa, moin.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order, but unfortunately we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Jules,
Hey.
where you at?
I should get you. Oh. Opa. Ach Mensch. Transportballon. Oh nein, das sieht nicht gut aus. Ich habe schon eine Idee, was für eine Richtung das hier wird gehen. Oh nein.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. And all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Ja, dann machen wir das mal, ne? Kommt ihr fucking Ding. Oh Gott, ist das auf Level 69, das kann ja etwas werden. Ich glaube, der einzige. Tschüss.
Windblade!
Nein! Don't you even dare. Gott, der Damage drückt darauf. So. Oh, warte, komm, wir machen mal das da kaputt. Machen wir das ab. Oh, ein bisschen. Hier. Oh, was ist denn der? Eine kleine Einsammlung hier. Hat viel Spaß, ne? Ich kümmere mich derzeit um jeden Doten da. Hopp. So. Der soll gerade hier. Da wird wahrscheinlich irgendwo einer spawnen. Weil das Ding ist aber langsam, Alter. Okay. Oh, danke für den Aufbau. Ey. Oh nein.
I summon thee. Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, Baron.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Hey, no escape.
Aua.
Be gone.
Aua.
Get him.
Und tschüssi. So. Bisschen Damage genommen, Alter, das hat die übelst ihr Leben. Ich habe ja gedacht, das wäre übelst einfach kaputt zu machen, aber nee. Fällt hier übelst viel aus. Ey. Ja,
Thank you, my friend. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
So. Dann hier. So, jetzt so, hier ist uns Penner, ne? Sprache lernen. Nein! Oh, scheiße. Also, wer es noch nicht gemerkt hat, ich schaue gerade im Hintergrund auch noch gleich eine schnelle Serie, weil ich es kann. Ich habe mich gerade kleiner, da spielen bei der 10. Folge gerade. Und ich habe auszusehen ein Bild nach vorne gedrückt. Doppelgänger. Ich habe mir schon gedacht, dass beim dritten Dings wir auf Amber treffen werde.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
Perfekt.
Really? You don't mind helping? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Okay, ja, also für Gerichte jetzt herstellen. Ja, okay.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Easy, ich hab das sowieso ohne Menge schon. Ich selbst halt Dings die ganze Zeit das Sammle für Dings, für das jetzt zu machen, für Essen, für hier, für leckeres, süß mariertes Hühnchen. Dafür braucht man immer die Zuckerblumen und rohes Geflügel.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls?
Yep, ich musste übelst viel von voilà, seht ihr immer. Ich hab übelst viel von denen.
Yep.
Eigentlich geht's noch, normalerweise hab ich sogar noch mehr. Ich hab halt gut um die 20 Stück letztes Mal gemacht.
For one sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot. Any news on that sweet madame?
Yep. Hast eins von den 34, die ich habe.
One sweet madame received. This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
Ja, kann ich noch
A
erinnern.
mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here. I'm still waiting on one sticky...
Nee, hab ich nicht. Okay, schade. Dachte. Oh, dann schau ich mal. Ah, ich muss das noch lernen. Oh ja, doch. So, wo ist das jetzt? Irgendwo übelst offensichtlich und zu dumm ist. Ah, da. Oh ja, schon genug. Alter, wie viel Fleisch habe ich denn? Jesus. Ja, gar nicht ohne, was Fleisch da habe. Jesus. 389. Jesus. Ich weiß, dass ich das ein bisschen gefarmt habe, aber so krass. Auch jetzt nicht wieder. Jesus.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing. You were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for
Oh, in Ziegler können heute noch Stufe 41 werden.
Gene really is hard work.
Oh, hoppla.
Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Ja, machen wir mal. Oh, in Ziegler könnten wir heute noch Dings Level 41 werden, was den Abenteuerlevel angeht. So. Voll Heal. Oh, warte. Schauen, für kurz nämlich hier links Aufstieg. Oh, da hier haben wir ein paar. Hopp. Rest machen wir mit dem hier. Das ist Stück 50, perfekt. Und dann noch Chichi. So. Hopp. Gleich noch ein zweites Level. Yes. So. Level ich halt hoch, weil Ding sich hier beim ich weiß nochmal, gewundener Abgrund halt Dings noch nämlich dabei ab der 5. Ebene muss man nämlich 2 Teams aufstellen und deswegen stelle ich gerade ein zweites Team halt auf, nämlich das aus Jean, Kaya, Chichi und Waze halt besteht halt und deswegen muss ich ein bisschen hochleveln, weil die Gegner sind auf Stufe 55 und die kicken einen richtig in die Fresse. Jetzt bekommen wir noch so eine Aufgabe oder so, wahrscheinlich von Barbara, so wahrscheinlich ein Heilmittel für Dings Jean und dann sind wir wahrscheinlich fertig.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
Okay.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen.
Oh, nein.
She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great! That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Okay, dann geht's im Raum, der für Vanessa steht. Okay, dann, das heißt, wir müssen da bei der Gottesstatue hingehen, dann halt bei BenQ oder wie es auf Deutsch auch immer heißt halt, ne? Hallo. Der Windstieg oder so heißt es. Ich glaube, da sind wir auch schon so gut wie fertig mit der Quest. So, da steht Jean. Bisschen so wie Dings. Oh. Cutscene.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hello.
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Oh no.
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop!
Ja, Jean bleibt lieber stehen. Er bleibt lieber.
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Okay. Boah, Alter, da hinten ist der hier. Moin! Also gerade, das ist wahrscheinlich ein Dungeon wieder, wo wir reintreten werden. Ich nehme mal an. Dann, nachdem wir den Dungeon wahrscheinlich abgeschlossen haben, haben wir auch wahrscheinlich die Quest hinter uns. Ja, ist definitiv ein Dungeon natürlich. Let's go! Ihn kommst du nach? Ihn? Ah, da. FBI, Bitch. Die Stufe deiner aktuellen Truppe ist etwas wenig. Weiß drauf, 5 Stufen 69 in Pol. Einen Moment. So, antworten hier. So, komm her, du Stück Scheiße. Oh! Das habe ich nicht ab.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for. Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Ich spiele die. Wo zum hin? Das. Ey, du sollst runterfliegen. Danke. Bye, Bitch. Wir aufpassen auf die Fallen. Das passiert so was noch einmal. Ich glaube, sie sind Wand. Ah, warte. Ja. Und weg mit euch. Ey! Tschüss. Und tschüssi. So. Das war auch so schwer. Kann aber mal passieren. Wochenaufträge, Verbrauch insgesamt. Alter, ist doch so viel für moin. So. Wie viel gibt ihr? 50, ne? Ja. Hat fast die Hälfte. Ah, egal. Und manchmal eine gute Belohnung da oder so. Oder Wiedergeburt. Das wäre fast nach hinten losgegangen. Oh, oh, da ist er. Perfekt. Ja.
Leave it all to me.
So, heilen wir uns Mikro. Et voilà. Okay, das hier sieht nach Finale sozusagen aus.
I'll race you there.
Hier.
Oz, reveal.
Jo, du probierst da nichts zu machen. Und tschüss. Ey. Ah, da ist noch besser. Oi!
Steady. As a good knight should.
Machen wir mal so.
By royal decree.
Barbados, guide us.
Ach komm, machen wir mal so. Nee, hoppala.
Windblade.
Tschüss. Einfach die Klippe runtergeschmissen.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Ich würde auch
Yes.
sagen.
I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Ja. Herausforderung bestanden. Auch Amber, du kannst es auch machen. Auf Sphäre verlassen. Boah. Jesus. Jetzt sind die Stadt wieder zurück. Oh. Sind ja eigentlich fertig sein jetzt. Geht sich etwas länger als ich gedacht habe. Ich dreh durch. So.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the Acting Grand Master.
Oh, nein.
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow, now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
Ja, okay, dann machen wir. Was ist denn jetzt in der Engelsgabel los? Ich dreh durch. Ihn? Ach, egal.
Try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
So. Was ist denn hier los? Oder ist das vielleicht einfach jetzt eine Überraschung für Jean einfach, damit sie als Ehre vielleicht das? Ja. Ha, ich hab's erkannt. Oh, das ist ein geiles Bild.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Oh, das ist geil.
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean?
Das ist so ein geiles Bild.
Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
Ja.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
Yep.
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
Wait a minute.
So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party
Alter, das ist so geil, dieses Ding, einfach dieses Setting, einfach alle beieinander. Das würde schon angenehm sein.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Es gibt eine Terrasse? Das mal, wo ich das herausfinde. Ja gut, the more you know.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh, it seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Yep, und das war's, glaube ich. Ne? Yep, Alter, das war eine geile Quest einfach. Und eine chillige Quest und einfach dieses Bild, wo alle versammelt sind, das war einfach ein schönes Bild. Ah, da fehlt noch ein Stück. So, dann haben wir noch überhaupt übrig. Jetzt haben wir noch die von Mona übrig. Und die von Ciara haben wir noch übrig. Nehmen wir dann das hier. Verlasse den Hafen. Okay, das hier scheint die von Monat zu sein und das hier scheint die von Xiao zu sein. Okay. Gut. So. Hier habe ich gar nichts mehr. Es sind nur noch die 3 Quests. Okay. Dann gehen wir wieder auf die Hauptquest zu und gehen mal uns wieder um die Vorbereitungen dann. Und dann werde ich nämlich wahrscheinlich, werden wir noch wahrscheinlich Dings eine Quest machen, wahrscheinlich die von Mona. Und dann haben wir schon ein gutes Stück hinter uns auf jeden Fall. Ich glaube dann eigentlich, ich habe auch geplant, dann vielleicht noch Dings am Freitag einzumachen, halt einen Stream. Aber wie ich gerade sehe, haben wir relativ viel hinter uns gebracht und ich hab, dann ist glaube ich schwer einfach, dass wir das dann lassen vielleicht. Obwohl wir haben noch ganze Dings, noch. Obwohl vielleicht mache ich doch auch noch Freitag einen Stream, weil Dings, warte. Dann hier noch, haben wir noch Dings haben wir noch Dings hier noch 3 Dinger zu machen, halt noch das. Hier haben wir noch überhaupt noch die restlichen Ausgänge noch zu machen. Das könnte zeitlich sogar eigentlich relativ. Ja, ich glaube, wir machen vielleicht Freitag dann auch noch einen Stream. Oh, oh Chichi!
Huh. The reception is deserted.
Doch, da ist jemand. Nö. Bisschen klein.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Moin, Chichi. Moin.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Interessanter Charakter.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi.
Ja, von nur so die Hälfte des Gesichts sieht, ey. Viel zu gut.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, at least, I have heard of before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
Davon habe ich glaube schon gehört, von der Kobo-Ziege. Wegen dem Freund
automatically
Dings,
fire at large
Genshin
monsters,
Impact spielt.
protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Leela inside out.
Ja, wirklich.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Coco Goat.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast.
Adeptabeast?
Do you want to add anything else, or...?
No,
Adeptabeast, huh?
just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast. What it
Adeptabeast.
looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Oh.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
Time to find out. Interessante Quest. So nach dem Guizhong Geschütz. Okay, let's go da hinten. Also, what the fuck? So, die letzte Zeit läuft viel aus meiner Nase raus. Zum Glück nicht Blut, zum Glück das. Aber irgendwie nervt's. Ich will doch kurz mal hier links. Okay. Ist ja schon. Ja. Titi. Bei der Sensor hat.
1, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and...
Das ist viel zu süß einfach. So. Suche das Keimung.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
No. Irgendwie hier rein, ja,
Where's that supply post? Here, post... Someone needs assistance.
Oh, und ich nehme an, das macht sie auf. Aha.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look.
Oh.
It even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there... more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Just good.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha!
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys.
Come on.
A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Ein von drei, natürlich. Stufe 71! Oh, leck! Das kann ja was werden. Hier. Und hopp.
Another test subject.
Oh, Nepala. Hey, hey!
By royal decree. Windblade.
I got careless.
Oh.
The hunter.
Oh, Kiste. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Danke.
Another test subject. Fry! Fry!
Steady up.
Fry!
They have.
I got careless. Fry!
Tschüssi. Du bist der letzte nämlich mal von der Welt. Den gibst du auf jeden Fall keine Chance. Tschüssi. Tschüss. Warte, setzen wir das mal kurz hin. Ey! Viel Spaß. Rest machen wir mittlerweile.
I'll catch up.
Gut.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Oh.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Dann machen wir das. Ja, zurück. So. Interpretiert. So, jetzt kriegen. Oi, Chi-Chi.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal
Okay, jetzt verstehe ich.
around his neck.
Oh, mein Freund vorhin erwähnt habe, ist ein bisschen weiter wie ich. Und ich habe mitbekommen, dass er ein bisschen Sim für diesen Charakter. Jetzt verstehe ich sie.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing
Gott, jetzt simp ich
serpent.
auch ein bisschen.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
Direkt, aber wahr.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
20 Minuten später.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
It's not one.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Okay, Child. Wieder so gegen. Okay. Wir haben hier Dings irgendwo. Ach, komm. Auf 3 andere will ich sauber und ich dabei Filmora aufhalten. Neues alte Gerät. Haben wir nichts mehr. Nee. Okay, dann bringen wir mal das Ding an. Da kommen wir wieder von da oben runter, weil warum nicht? Hey, hopp. Okay, das hat mir so ein Kloppi geholt.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Lille.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Okay. Langer Abschied. Okay, das haben wir dann abgeschlossen. Dann Einladung zum Essen. Das machen wir dann wahrscheinlich im nächsten Stream. Dann werde ich mich jetzt links auf die nächste Quest konzentrieren hier. Und das wäre dann... Ach, komm, ich will fürs Jahr aussinken gehen. So. Okay, dann hier ändern wir Kokosziege zu Siaos. Ist das denn so? Legenden. Abstrich geschrieben? Ne. Legenden. So. Okay, Destination. Hoppala. Okay, jetzt geht fürs Jahr simpen, weil den simple ich auch ein wenig. Die haben eine komische Aura, wirklich. Diese Wunderkaiser. Berührung die Umgebung des Castles war schon. Weiß, Bitch. Okay, das hat nicht geklappt, wie gewollt.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there? Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different.
Yep.
Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Yep, machen wir mal. Level geht's. Machen ja gar nichts. Hä? Die sind ja gar nicht. Warum? Die haben mal keine Waffe. Die schlagen einfach mit Händen. Easy.
These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too. Hey, seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears.
Yeah.
But the magic he was using seemed even more adeptacy than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
Ich habe irgendwie nicht so ein gutes Gefühl bei denen, aber... Oh, wer weiß.
Hello! Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Lili were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Okay, dann sprich mal mit dem Anhänger.
Have
Anbeter
you
Nummer
seen the
1.
Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now there is finally some hope for my ailing father. Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true adeptus, no doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon, I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics,
Das klingt
right?
ziemlich verdächtig. I think we have a fake here.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the rite of dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too? After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
Oh, den Typen gar nicht. Täuschendes Himmelfürsten.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart. Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this. All things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus
Ja,
help, didn't
was ziemlich
they?
verdächtig klingt.
Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food. Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to
Das ist so eine
Wondershare
Love.
and see if they got any new recipes in?
Okay. Okay, normal. Ja. Ich hab irgendwie das Gefühl, wir werden jetzt auf Xiao treffen und der wird uns dann sagen, dass da was nicht stimmt. Der wird das auflösen. Ich traue den Typen gar nicht, da stimmt was nicht.
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Verdächtig.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again. Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Really? What's so fishy about him? Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use. Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
Okay. Yeah.
So, are you buying or not?
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Ja, Xiao, ich wusste es. Ich hab fast gedacht während der Story, dass Xiao dieser letzte Überlebende ist.
the Yakshas, a group of adepti who defend Lille. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you? So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years. The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all their years of protecting Lille, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second! Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about?
Ja, das ist gut möglich.
Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly churls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn!
So, 3 Verschwörungen. Teleportieren wir uns einfach, das geht schon ab. Machen wir Bubble. So. Ah, so, nee, Nee, Moment mal, das ist die Hauptquest. Aha, ich würde schon sagen. Das ist die Hauptquest, ich wollte schon sagen. Hey, das das ist nicht die Quest, wo wir aktuell machen. So, die werden wir nächstes Mal ansprechen, ja. Ja, yeet.
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh, looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble. And there are innocent bystanders here too. We have to step in.
So.
Windblade.
Et voilà.
I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power! No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power
Ja, okay.
is not in full
Fake
flow.
confirm.
Were one but given another opportunity.
Ja, ja, ja.
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
Ja.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
Let's go. Oh, ja, Stufe 41, glaube ich, wird heute möglich sein. Ja, da sind wir. Und meine Kopfhörer sind leer. Verdammt! Ah, warte, dann werde ich jetzt mich zu der nächsten Katze davon weiterschaffen. Ah, tja, moin.
I was just wondering who could have made.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Oh, okay.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah, Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means...
Oh.
Poor Xiao.
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, Paimon's sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises.
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear.
Oh, hey.
I must reflect on this.
Ja, geht gut. Und dir noch? So, eine kammerversprungene Wohnstätte. Truppe 47, meine Truppe ist schwach. Ach, ja, es wird schon gehen. Ist gut geht.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of all Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Aufgrund der Stauung im göttlichen Karma hier befindet sich da die ganze Zeit im Zustand Geistervertreibung und wird deswegen fortlaufend LP. Außerdem stellt Xiao in diesem Zustand LP wieder her, wenn der Gegner stand. Ha! Und lol. Der jetzt gerade hochgesprungen. Elementus. Alter, what the... Das ist krass. Es ist hier eine richtige Fratze hier. Ja, es freut mich jetzt, mit dem zu spielen einfach. Und es ist auf jeden Fall etwas anderes als sonst. Die Gegner haben ja gar keine Chance. Jesus. Jetzt zerfetzt die einfach. Damage ist ja übertrieben. Und überhaupt nicht übertrieben. Jesus. Aber das macht Spaß. Siegte Gegner, 2 30 schon. Nichts dagegen, also. Wenn ich hier nur eine Gegner umbringen muss, nichts dagegen. Das hier ist ein Massaker, das ich gerne akzeptiere. Okay, das ist die letzte. Und der letzte. Oh, dabei.
That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right?
Boah, Alter, wie hoch ich springe einfach.
You only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys.
Up.
But that Star Snatcher guy wears his
Up.
mask the rest of the time too.
Und Gegner.
Star Snatcher.
Bom.
I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So
Jesus Christ.
Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You
Ja,
should focus
sie
on the
wird ja
battle
sie
now.
zerfetzt. Das ist ja übertrieben. Ich frage mich, ob dieser Modus, in dem wir gerade drin sind, ist das seine Ulti? Wenn ja, Alter, ist das OP. Ein Grund mehr Ziao zu bekommen, ey. Ich habe noch so viele Charakter zu bekommen, ey. Oder Battle, Spezial, ich will, wenn auch, ich will eigentlich so gut wie alle Charaktere. Ich frage mich schon, wenn wir ihn haben, dann irgendwann hoffentlich. Ob er, wenn er seine Ulti hat, auch wirklich den Schaden die ganze Zeit nimmt. Oder das nur jetzt hier ist wegen der Mission. Aber frage ich mich gerade. Ja, rein kickt aber auch. Ich glaube hier hochspringen. Ohne Problem. Und bam, 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 bam. Und tschüss. Okay, Welle 2. Hallo der! Super Bitch! Ja, wie viel Damage! Was hat er für ein Setup? Tja, Waffe. Urzeitlicher Jahresschwer. Okay, was hat er für Dinge? Wagemut. Und dann hat er noch was. Fernbild, was hat er da? Die ersten 3 und Talente hat er wahrscheinlich. Ja. Das ist schon schön. Was wie stark er ist. Hey! Und hoppala! Was willst du? Alter! Der Damage gedrückt. Oh, nicht so ein scheiß Magier. Hey! Die gibt schon. Ja, Leute. Ach, Sturm. Oh, dann nicht geschmissen. Ah. Die scheiß Tornado ist da. Wir springen jetzt ein bisschen und da kommen wir rein. Oder bla.
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
Erklärung, Erklärung.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
Ich bezweifle
The
es.
Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
Er macht das doch wie eigentlich
However
nicht.
feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. One more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait, truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Das war ja nicht der Plan.
Anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right?
Yeah.
But as for the censer and the 7 lamps, probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there.
Okay.
Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Okay. Dann machen wir das. Und Abenteuerstufe 41. Wertvolle Truhe. So. Und dann Sphäre von den. Oh. Watch-Taste. Okay, dann macht ich mal ganz schnell aber die Abenteuerstufe-Belohnung hier abholen. Den Schaden, ne? Seit 5 Stunden am Streamen. Boah. Schon was wir jetzt für eine bekommen wahrscheinlich so Level-Up-Dinge und oder. Ja. Ja, nicht schlechte Sache. Was bekommen wir als nächstes? Das altes Horst. Oh. Weltstufe wieder erhöhen. Die kann auch höher gehen. Was? Und hier noch einmal. Ich dachte, das geht nämlich Armstriff. Moment mal, das muss ich kurz schauen. Was? Das kann noch höher gehen. Ach. Ich sehe die komplett aus. Ja, moin. Weltstufe? Wie hoch kann die gehen? Höchstens 8 sein. Willst du mich verarschen? So hoch können die Scheiße. Ach du heilige Schande, das kann ja was werden. Fucking Stufe 8. So ist er da, ja. Stufe 8? Ja, leck! Das ist ja mein Verderben dann. Stufe 8 und ich dachte Stufe 5 wäre das Maximum. Okay, ich habe mir schon irgendwie gedacht, es ist eher noch höher geht, weil Dings ich aber bei manchen Spielern gesehen habe, dass die Gegner auf Level 90 sind. Stufe 8. Leck. Kann ja was werden. Ach, ja. Das kann ja noch ein Weilchen dauern, ey.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. You are quite welcome. Please, take what you wish.
Okay.
This sensor should be fine, right?
Würde
At
sagen.
least it isn't as run down as the shrine.
Vergessen jedes Tempsfilm, dann nehmen sie die beim Ritter von
So
ab.
next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
Yep. Let's go. Das hier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 und da scheint die letzte zu sein. Verdammt. Und
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now, but like,
so.
huh? Where'd he go? He was right here.
Ninja finish.
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
It's that guy's voice. Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the adepti art known as mortal lingering.
Oh.
Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. It is not untrue to say this. The line between adepti and ghosts is a fine one indeed. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Oh.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. Mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the conqueror of demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled ticker fish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervasi's the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Ja, da ungefähr habe ich schon. Autsch, das war mein Schulter. Au. Ja, ich komme. Ja, yeet. Hello.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervasies. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervasies might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the sensor in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! Paimon's sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Okay.
Then we meditate. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud. Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Oh.
We finished the ritual! And we followed
Yep.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Okay.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless.
Rate mal, du bist tot.
Dead. Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wangshu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
Kämpfen wir gegen ihn jetzt oder was? Oh, falscher Charakter.
Such impertinence.
Ja, wie schwach bist du denn?
One needs them. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening?
Wow. Wie schwach.
Please stop. I surrender. I surrender. No. No, never again. You almost killed me.
Oh, automatisch.
Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery, masquerade as an adeptus, exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Xiao's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Nee, nicht wirklich.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
Das ist ja wirklich gut ausgegangen
He was
noch.
very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him.
Okay, dann ciao. Jetzt mal eine Frage, wer will nach auf. Notieren. Hello.
Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Das sind definitiv wir.
Talking fairy?
Einmal, das bist du.
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe?
Who knows?
Come on, open it! Paimon's curious! Huh?
Oh Gott.
Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
Ich hoffe einfach, dass sie seit mir der Dämonenbändiger im Traum erschienen ist, habe ich nicht mehr geschlafen. Meine Nächte habe ich damit verbracht, darüber nachzudenken, wie ich meine Gelübde umsetzen kann. Ich habe euch nicht hinters Licht geführt, ich habe auch die freien Hoffnungen derer ausgebeutet, die an mich geglaubt haben. Leute in Not werden oft schwach und dürfen etwas, an das sie glauben können. Mit meinen Lügen habe ich ihnen falsche Lösungen gebracht, während ihre wahre Begehren immer größer wurden. Ich weiß, dass die Begehren der Menschen in jener längst vergangenen Ära noch anders waren, nicht so kompliziert wie heutzutage. Der Dämonenbändiger schulterte die Begierden der Bewohner von hier, als er selbst mit Dämonen zu kämpfen hatte. Mit seiner Maske verbarg er die Schwäche, die Verlangen mit sich brachte. Als falscher Adept bin ich es, der eine Maske tragen muss. Ein wahrer Adept trägt seine Maske nur im Kampf gegen Dämonen. Wenn ich eine Maske trage, um das Böse zu verbergen, dann das mein Herz verdorben hat, dann trägt der Dämonenbändiger die Maske, um seinen menschlichen Teil zu verbergen. Und doch trägt er die Maske eines Dämonenkönigs, auf das er alle Dämonen unterwerfe. Als ich all dies endlich realisiert hatte, wurde mir meine eigene Schuld bewusst und ich verstand, was es heißt, ein wahrer Adept zu sein. Ich mache mich auf die Reise über Berge und Hügel, um meinen Körper und Geist zu stärken. Nicht, weil ich noch Hoffnung hatte, Vergebung für meine Sünden zu finden, sondern das Recht zu verdienen, einer der Anhänger der Adeptin zu werden. Ich habe bereits jemanden gebeten, das Geld, das ich vor anderen entschwindelt habe, zurückzugeben. Ein paar Stücke befinden sich noch in meinem Besitz, aber ich brauche sie nicht mehr auf meiner Reise der Selbstreinigung. Bitte nehmt sie an euch. Der Passierschein meines Großvaters, bitte nehmt ihn. Ich bin nicht länger würdig. Ich hoffe, dass ihr beiden immer bekommen möget, was euer Herz begehrt. Sind da Ping.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Yep, jetzt geht. Der ist wahrscheinlich hier oben, ne? Oder auch hier unten, das hat mich nicht überrascht.
Ah, there you are. We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
One grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Oh.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Und ich glaube, das war's damit, das hier abreißt, ne? Yep, das war's mit das. Oh. Tschüss. Was auch immer das jetzt war. Okay, dann beenden wir hier mal den Stream, weil wir haben übelst viele gemacht. Like, Jesus, haben wir viel gemacht. Was haben wir als erstes gemacht? Wir haben als erstes die Albedo Quest gemacht. Dann haben wir Jeans Quest gemacht, glaube ich. Ich bin mir nicht sicher. Wir haben so viel heute gemacht. Wir haben eine Jeans Quest gemacht, Albedo's Quest. Ich bin gerade zu dumm, um die anderen einzufallen. Haben wir Eulers Quest noch gemacht. Dann haben wir noch ein bisschen bei der Hauptstory weitergemacht. Jetzt haben wir noch Xiao's Quest gemacht. Also wir haben wirklich 3, 4 Legendenaufträge heute gemacht. Nee, Euler, Albedo und Jean. Ja, wir haben 3 Legendenaufträge heute gemacht. Und wir haben noch an der Hauptstory gearbeitet. Und ja, auch ein wenig die Welt währenddessen erkundet halt. So ein paar Stücke halt. Und noch ein wenig gelevelt und alles so. Also wirklich verdammt langer Stream, verdammt, ja, machen wir halt von hier aus. Profi. So, schau mal, wie viele. Okay, ein gutes Stück. Das heißt, mit viel Glück könnte ich vielleicht nächste Folge 10 Gebete dann machen. Ja. Und hoffentlich Euler bekommen. Oder vielleicht Dings. Ja, hier, ich habe den Anfang. Und die anderen zwei habe ich ja schon wieder. Und hier noch. Nichts wirklich. Fernstaub auch nichts mehr, ne, wirklich. Ja, okay. Ja, dann beenden wir hier den Stream. Also wir haben wirklich heute wirklich viel geschafft. Also, ich glaube, jetzt wird mal wirklich gechillt. Jetzt werde ich, glaube ich, nur noch so Dings meine Monddinger hier benutzen. Hier halt die Dings noch Material besuchen zu gehen, damit ich meinen Charakter halt hochleveln kann und noch stärker kann machen. Weil wie wir merken, sind die fangen an, die Gegner richtig mir eine auf die Fresse zu geben. Und ja, dann danke fürs Zuschauen und wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Stream, ne? Und ja, das war's dann. Tschö.